All right. Should be live. TikTok, what's the word? YouTube, what's the word? How we living, y'all? Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. We're going to be playing some Pokemon Fire Red today to celebrate Pokemon Day. We get to sharing out the stream. How many of y'all watched the showcase this morning? If you just so happen to miss it, I did drop a full video reacting to the entire thing. So I would love to discuss that while we dive back into Fire Red for the first time. I think this is my first time playing this game in like 20 years, which is crazy. It's the fact that I can say I played this game 20 years ago. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, y'all. Definitely Unk status now. Continuing the Pokemon Day celebrations. Yo, Z, what's the word, brother? No, so the demos are going to be for next week. I'm going to be recording all those demos for next week because, as I told you guys, might have heard me say in the last stream, but I am going to be out of town next weekend. We're going down to Florida to scout out some places to hopefully move to, hang out with some friends, and find some jobs and just celebrate my birthday. My birthday is going to be this upcoming Tuesday, so what I wanted to do was get all those demos from the Stream Fest or whatever you guys recommended to me, and then make some videos for you guys. So I'm gonna make like one video is gonna be compilation videos, and then there are gonna be a couple of other videos that I wanted to make standalone, because there are some games that really did catch my eye that I can see myself doing like a 30-minute video on. Boom. Zeeb, how we feeling, brother? Welcome in, everybody. Let me get this shared out. Typos and all. Oopsie. Boom, 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 boom. Swap. No, they won't be a stream. It'll be individual videos. It'll be videos. Because if I do it as a stream, to like go through and be switching around between each, between a bunch of different games, doesn't really work well with YouTube's algorithm. Which is why you guys mostly see me focus on one game at a time whenever I do stream here. Just because it's more optimal for this algorithm. Give me 1 second. Wow. Alright. Guys, we got a lot of stuff to talk about today. We got a lot of good stuff to see and re-experience, I should say. I'm really excited. If you guys haven't done so already, do me a big favor. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Today we're going to be jumping back into Pokemon Fire Red. This was, guys, I remember going to Target. And picking this up. Bro, I had to be like, when did this game originally drop? Because I had to be young. Like, I don't even know if I could read for real. When did this originally come out? 2004. Dude, I was like 6 years old. Not even. Yeah, no. I was 6 years old. I remember I got this with my Game Boy Advance SP. Oh my god! And this was my first introduction. I had been introduced to Pokemon before. Like I had Hey You Pikachu on the N64, Pokemon Snap. My brothers, they had Pokemon Blue for the Game Boy Color, Pokemon Crystal. So I'd always played it, but this was like the first game that was really, really mine, like my own. And I remember I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I think by the end of this, I had like a level 100 Charizard and a bunch of other Pokemon that could barely hold their own, except I had that Charizard. And I also caught my first shiny, a shiny Natsu back in the day when I didn't even know what a shiny Pokemon was. But yeah, man, it's going to be a fun time. I would love to talk with y'all about all the great things that we saw in this morning's presentation. So please, let me know what you guys thought. This is insane to see this on the big screen. Oh. And the colors are so vibrant. Dun, dun, dun. Bro, I feel like I'm a kid again. Yo, I love this. And so, the other really cool thing, if you guys did not see, in today's showcase, they actually did let us know that this will have home compatibility. So all the Pokemon that you catch and all the Pokemon that you have in this game, you will be able to bring over into Pokemon Champions and other titles. So if you are on the fence about picking this up, I recommend doing it. Dun, 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 boom. Yo, thank you guys for the likes as well. In the world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people, check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, and caves. Gather information and hints from every source. New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges and solving mysteries. At times, you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Press the A and let your adventure begin. Dun, 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 bum. Hello there. Glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Oak. Yo, Dark Knight. Dark Knight, of course. Of course, I'm going with Charmander. Got to. What about you? Dark Knight, did you pick it up? People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Now tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl? I'm a boy. Oh, gee. Let's begin with your name. What is it? Now, I'm gonna keep it true. I would never do this nowadays, but back in the day, I didn't understand the difference between caps and lowercase, so I just had everything be all caps all the time. Oh my god. Right, so your name is Raizo. Yeah, you gotta scream it though. Pause. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. What was his name now? So it's only right. I always name my rivals after my brother, and we call my brother Hero. You guys have actually met Hero a couple times. Yo, thank you guys for the likes as well. Yeah, I just downloaded it, and yeah, I'm a fire grass trainer, so Bulbasaur for me. Nice. Okay. No, so what did you think about... Did you watch the presentation today, Dark Knight? What did you think? Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. Let's get it. World of Dreams is an adventure, and Pokemon awaits. Let's go! Dun, 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 dun. Bro, I love. Can I show you guys something? Can I show you guys something? I actually. So I don't know if you guys have ever heard of like perler beads, but back in middle school, especially, I used to make a lot of these. I don't know if you guys can see this really well. Hold on, let me see. But I used to make these all the time. And so, like, I used to make sprite art and, like, some of my favorites. I used to sell them. And I sold, like, all of my bigger Pokemon. Because I made some, like, Charmander. I made, like, these Mario ones. I used to wear these. Oh, it's green. That's why you can't see it. But, no, it's green. Like, Koopa Shell. You know? And low key, y'all, I kind of want to start doing this again. It's been a fat minute. But, like, it was just fun. I didn't catch it, unfortunately. I slept in because I was spending maybe a bit too much time last night playing Mass Effect 2. Nice. Are you going for Renegade or Paragon this time? Yeah, no, I overslept a little bit, but I had to wake up real quick. Yo, thank you guys for the subs as well. Welcome to the Booty Bandits, y'all. Aiden with the likes. Aiden, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Yo, mom, what's the word? Right, all boys leave home someday. It says so on TV. Oh yes, Professor Oak next door was looking for you. Guys, we haven't been to Pallet Town in forever. And we haven't seen a box TV like this in ages. I'm a Paragon guy through and through. I respect that. I respect that. You know, I don't know. You know, I think I am too, honestly, because now that I played the game and I've like grown connections with the characters, I couldn't imagine myself, you know what I mean, like doing anything other than. I think that was my issue when I played Undertale. Like, had I gone neutral or like genocide my first playthrough, I might be able to stomach the idea of, yo, Yona, what's the word? I might be able to stomach the idea of like hurting those characters, but now that I'm so close to them, I can't even imagine it. Alright, so apparently Professor Oak isn't here. Hero's chilling at the crib. Yo, I just played this game too. Rose, did your first time? No, Aiden, alright, listen to me. I actually played this game. It came out in 2004. That's when I bought it. Oof, 25 years ago. Yeah, I'm old. This is not my first rodeo, but this is my first time playing it in like those 20 years. I've been a huge Pokemon fan my entire life. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in the tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. Yo, Yona. Unfortunately, I cannot stay on a family trip. Yo, Yona. You have a good family trip. I appreciate you for stopping by. Manda salud y bendiciones a tu familia. I love that. Y goza de ese tiempo. Yo, Ricky, what's the word? Let's see. Gramps, I'm fed up of waiting. Hero, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Raizo. There are 3 Pokemon here. The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now, in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose. Hey, Gramps, no fair. What about me? Be patient, Hero. You can have one too. Alright, guys. Who would y'all pick? Let me know in the comments right now. Yo, Hames, what's going on? What's your go-to starter? Bulbasaur? Okay, okay. We got any Squirtle fans in the chat? Me personally, I gotta go with my boy Charmander. Gotta go with my boy Charmander. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, we're so back. I love it. Oh, it's a female? Dang. Yo, Wilmer, what, bro? That's crazy. Yo, thank you guys for the likes as well. If you guys haven't done so already, do me a big favor. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I don't know if I have a nickname for her. With Def Harder, first and second gym is not easy. This is true. That is true. Brock and Misty definitely put the beating on me. But see, so I'm actually thinking about my team comp. Like, what do I want to bring this time around? My Pokemon looks a lot tougher than yours. Yeah, we'll see. Bro, this music. Thank you guys for the likes. Dun, dun, boom, boom, boom. Bro, I love how vibrant the colors are. Yo, Oliver, what's the word? How are you, fam? Oh, for Pete's sake, so pushy as always. You never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? I've had a Pokemon battle. I've had a couple in my lifetime. Aiden, you said you were playing. Yo, Yona with the heart me and the go popular. Thank you so much for that, love. Yo, Aiden, you said you were playing Pokemon Unbound. I've never done any of the ROM hacks. Unbound, what? That was based off of Gen 1, wasn't it? Or is that the randomizer one? Charmander is amazing. Doo-doo. These first battles are always funny because you're just praying for a crit. Or for them to use like a status move. Clearly neither of us. See, of course he would get the crit first. That's disgusting. Thank you. That was close. This Nuzlocke is insane. Imagine I lost already and then I just have to restart. Yo, Six, what's the word, brother? Are you enjoying that sunshine? Yo, Yona, be smooth. Ten cuidado. Oh, with the friends. Thank you so much for all those gifts, Yona. Te veo ante. Dum 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 bum ba bum bum ba bum. Give me my money and let me go free. It really is insane to me how long it's been since we played this. This is a game that taught me the hard way to use stat reducing moves. It's a painful lesson. Yeah, no, this isn't for the weak of heart. That's for sure. What was gonna take me some getting used to is how slow it moves. But I noticed like with the I feel like they did add a little bit of an update because like how fast the health bar goes down when you get hit. You never realize how slow it used to be back in the day. But like with the older games, that thing was slow. Daisy, Rizo, I heard you had a battle against Hero. I wish I'd seen that. Yo, Daisy, can I get that map, please? It's a big map of the Kanto region. That could be useful. Yeah, Daisy should give it to me. Hell yeah, I went for a run today. Been doing a lot of sanding today in the spare bedroom. Nice. Setting it up since my brother. Nice, man. That's going to be awesome. I'm getting some work done, man. Dude, I had a crazy workout in the gym yesterday. I think I'm going to take today off probably and just go tomorrow. But I was in there for like an hour and a half. When I tell you, like, burned over 1,000 calories. I did 30 minutes on the stair climber. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Like, I was in there for a minute. It was a good time, though. Oh, man. Yes. Diamond and Pearl is where it was the worst. But also my favorite. Diamond and Pearl was like the first Pokemon where like I really understood everything that was going on. and I can like really immerse myself in it. You know what I mean? No, exactly. No, you're doing the good work. It's nice to have just to have it all put together. That's some of the things I've been trying to do is just get rid of stuff, like preemptively clean up stuff. You know, you guys know my goal this year is to move down to Florida, so I've been trying to set myself up, getting rid of clutter, things like that early, just so when it does come time to make that move, it's a lot easier. Like there's not as much stuff to sift through. Like I've been going through and getting rid of clothes. The other thing is I've been losing so much weight, y'all. Like a lot of my clothes like don't even fit. Like I might have to take some of the new pants I got to go get tailored just because that's how much weight I've lost. Like I could comfortably fit into a 34 right now. And most of all my clothes are like 36s. Doo 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 doo. Oh, brilliant diamond, shining pearl, absolutely. I'm really hoping, I'm praying that they give como se dice, like either Pokemon Black or Pokemon White that same brilliant diamond, shining pearl treatment. Because once again, I just love the idea of bringing these games back to the forefront, like making them available on the newer platforms again. That's what gets me excited. Yo, welcome in everybody. Please, feel free to use the PC in the corner. The receptionist told me so. So kind of her. Dude, this is insane. Do y'all remember what it was like playing your first Pokemon game? Like trying to figure out everything that was going on. We gotta go get the parcel for Professor Oak. Hey, you came from Pallet Town. I did. Want Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Black and White to be remastered? Yes. I think Black and White remaster would be the next one. Or okay, so here's like a couple of things I could see them doing that I wouldn't be mad at. I could see them like for the next Legends game, like Pokemon Legends either Johto, where like we go and see, like we could be sort of like Legends of Arceus where we go back in time again, or Pokemon Legends with like Pokemon Black and White. But I think if it's Pokemon Legends Black and White, it would be something similar to the tune of how Legends EA was, because like Legends EA was 5 years after the whole Kalos incident. Whew, I'm trying to memorize all my notes. The trainer school. Okay, be sure to read what's on the blackboard carefully. See, this is the thing back in the day, and my problem now, I never read. Like, I look at these things, I click through them, I glance, and then we're just like, yeah, alright. Sleep, poison, freeze, and burn. Status effects. Guys, that showcase this morning has me so geeked, though. Like, how good Winds and Waves looks. Oh, my God. That game is going to be fire. Bro, I just realized, guys, we're going to need our bicycle again. For the first time in forever, we're going to have a bicycle. We're going to have HMs. Oh, bro, I actually have to have an HM. I haven't had to use an HM in a Pokemon game in forever. That's the good thing about this game, though. Like, it makes you... It reminds us to slow down. Seems to be growing more attached to you. You must be as talented as a Pokemon trainer. What's that? You have something for me. I do. Custom Pokeball. Boom, boom, boom. Almost forgot. What did you call me for? Oh, right. I have a request for you two. On the desk there is my invention, the Pokédex. It automatically records data of the Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Yo, actually, That's actually a really good idea, Wyvern. That could be a really dope idea. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right. Dog was over here crying. I'm like, girl, what is wrong with you? Let me see. Let me see. So here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. 5 Pokeballs. Let's get it. Who should we draft on the team? I kind of, low key, I think I want to have a Nidoking on my team. I usually don't go for Nidoking. I think usually in Kanto, my go-to in Kanto was, it was Charizard. I had, what else did I have? I had a Charizard. I had a Rhyhorn. I had, what was my grass type? Because I know I had a grass type. It might have been a Vileplume. Nidoran is a must. You know, usually I never use them, but I feel like this would be fun to use them. I'm trying to switch up my team a little bit. I think in Fire Red, we can only get the male version. And then in Leaf Green, you get the female version. I should catch 2, though, because then that'll give us a chance to... that'll give us a chance to, como se dice, trade. Because there's one of the NPCs that you trade with to get the variant. The one thing I had an issue with in ZA is that I wish it was in the past so I could team up with AZ during the Pokemon War. Man, you know, for me personally, I love the fact that it was in the future. Because I don't know if you remember, but like in Kalos, there was always that question of, yo, like, what's gonna happen like after this? And there are always so many loose ends. I think ZA did a great job of tying up all the loose ends. Ah, okay. I thought they were version exclusives. I think guys for likes as well. All right, Pidgey. Need it. We might kill this one. If it survives this, I was about to say, if it survives, I'll catch it. If not, we're going to have to let it go. Guys, that's the other thing. There's no experience share in this one either. Yo, we're really... Modern Pokemon players are spoiled, man. And by modern Pokemon players, I'm including myself because I have gotten very spoiled with the fact that I can just experience share everything. I don't actually have to train up everybody. Just got your little Rattata. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Did enjoy the future aspect of Kalos. I also enjoy the lore of the past Kalos and the other regions because of the history of older regions. No, yeah. Like, I remember when I went to the museum, I was so impressed because they like shine so much light on all like all the older stories. They didn't, I don't care what anybody says. ZA is probably the best like modern Pokemon story. The best modern Pokemon story we've gotten in a long time. Like, they hit on the emotional aspects. Bro, it's just an amazing game. I cannot like say how much I love it enough. And now that we're officially getting champions, I'm curious to see how they're gonna fit in Yo, Silver, what's the word, brother? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right today, man. Super excited with all the new Pokemon news that we got this morning, and just riding that high right now. I know you guys saw I'm pushing out a lot of content. I was just actually about to post another short, but yeah, man, I'm having a great day. Yo, hey, yo, with the follow over there on TikTok. Yo, Randy, you just said you got a fire. Oh, you just got a shiny Charmander on the 176th reset. Jeez, an hour and a half. Damn. So, wait. Randy, are you going for like a full shiny team? Are you doing a Nuzlocke? And by the way, guys, I'm not going to do a Nuzlocke with this. I'm just going to play it straight up. But big shout out to all the Nuzlocke players because y'all are better than me. You just wanted to get the shiny starter. I respect that. Listen, bro, that's dedication. Best ever shiny. I just want to get at least 300 a day in. Yeah, that's sweet, bro. That's sweet. Oh my god. Yo, D-Dubs. No, absolutely, Randy. Appreciate you for stopping by, brother. Be smooth. Yo, what did I say? Dubs with the follow. Randy with the follow. Appreciate you guys for all that love over there on TikTok. Appreciate it. Let me see. Remember, if you buy 10 Pokeballs, you get a Premier Ball. I'll be back, my friend. About to get out of work. I love Pokemon Dubs. I'll be here, brother. We'll be here for a little bit today. Appreciate you for stopping by. Let me see. Appreciate those likes as well. Glad to see some good old Pokemon. Plus, I'm glad I can keep away from the RE spoilers. Man, yeah, no. I was watching... That's actually why I ended up staying up super late. I was watching my friend Nata. She was playing the new Resident Evil. And number one, so you guys got to understand, I'd never play a Resident Evil game. But they have, like, this one looks insane. Nuzlocke, Noah, you know me better than this. You know me better than this. Noah, what's the word, brother? How are you? Yo, thank you guys for hitting that like button as well. Guys, we got to... I totally forgot about that. So back in the day, if you hit the right bumper, a help screen will pop up. So let's do this. Fun fact, if you guys want your game to run faster or run better, you can change a couple of settings. First and foremost, I always change text speed to fast. Need it. Button mode, left, right. Frame, you can also change the frame. A little customization. What was my go-to back in the day? This is a little retro style. I like that. Run the Nuz, bro. I'm scared. Happy Pokemon Day, brother. Happy Pokemon Day. It's amazing. It's amazing to see. And then we finally get champions, bro. We finally get champions. I can actually lock in and become the trainer I'm supposed to be. Let's go. My daddy loves Pokemon too. Coming up with nicknames is fun and it's easy to do. Clever names are nice, but simple names are easier to remember. Bro, champions next month got me ready to actually lock in for once. Well, now I've had my coffee and what I need to get going. What's that red box you have? Ah, so you're working on your Pokédex. Let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, the Pokédex automatically updates its data. You don't know how to catch a Pokemon? I suppose I had to show you then. Bro, this is crazy. The fact that we're really back here. I just wish that we could skip tutorials. Yo, thank you guys for the likes as well. If you guys haven't done so, be sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button for me. Yo, I'm curious though. For all of y'all who watched the showcase this morning, what did y'all think about the Winds and Waves showcase? Is y'all peep that we might be able to dive underneath the water again? That's the first time we saw all those deep sea Pokemon from Hoenn in a minute. In a minute. I'm trying to remember, where did we get the running shoes from? Yo, Dubs, what's the word, brother? Let's get it. That don't look good. This Pidgey is faster and stronger than me. Yeah, no, you gotta get up out of there, slime. He was about to whoop your ass. Bro, honestly, I should be catching this Pidgey. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hell no. Brother. If this was a Nuzlocke, I'd be screwed already. Bro, if this was a Nuzlocke, I'd be cooked. Beautiful. Oh, actually, let me look at my town map real quick. I can't register it. Ballot Town, Viridian City. Oh, go up to Pewter. God, I love this music. That time may be small, but don't underestimate its wicked bite. I do have one, indeed. Let's see if we can find a Pikachu in here. I've never ran in with a Pikachu. Should I add a Pikachu to my team? Ooh, that could be a good idea. Doom, doom. Bum, 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 bum. A Kakuna. Pidgey. We're gonna be here all day. How is my Pidgey so slow? Beautiful. That's what we need. Level up. Matter of fact, let me look at his stats because some ain't hitting right. You know what I'm saying? Timid? That's why. Oh, that's why. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to teach this fool Gust ASAP. Is Gust back in this time? Gust is a. It should be a special move. I know Shadow Ball is a physical move. Umbra, siéntate, por favor. Oh no. Don't get poisoned, please. This is bad. Cabrón, 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 cabrón. And this is back when poison can actually like kill you as we're walking. and it does extra damage. Have mercy, have mercy. I'll never forget the very first time I ever got poisoned, right? I thought something was wrong with my game. I thought my game got glitched, and I ran over to my brother. I was like, why does my screen keep doing this? What's going on? Yo, Gene in the house. What's the word, brother? How are you? Bro, Gene. Gene, do you play Pokemon? I know you're probably gonna be getting in on that Resident Evil grind this weekend, eh? Haven't in years, bro. And now, Gene, I'm gonna tell you this. Now is a great time to get back into it because there's so much going on with the franchise. It's so dope. All the announcements that they just released today for Pokemon Day, we got a lot of good stuff in store. And there's so many different ways to play Pokemon again, man. This is dope. May wait for Monday? Okay. Take the weekend off, big chillin'. How far are you? You finished Neo 3 by now, didn't you? How was it? How did you like it? Because this was your first Neo game, if I remember properly. Yeah, bro. This was like the best one that they put together. Like Team Ninja #1 is one of my favorite studios. Like Koei Tecmo as a publisher and Team Ninja as a studio, they make a lot of my favorite games. But that Neo series set them apart. Set them apart by far. The only reason I don't get into it as much is just because with the open worldness and then like the Souls aspect, it's just a big time sink for me, so I can't get into it as much as I would want to. But it's such a great game, and I always try to get people to play it. Gene, if you like Neo, another game that you should check out that's similar in style and honestly what probably inspired a lot of the Neo style, there's this game called Rise of the Ronin. You should definitely check that out if you haven't already. It's another Koei Tecmo game, Team Ninja game. Let's get it. How do I show gameplay? So, King, I have a capture card connected to my Nintendo Switch 2. Yo, Dark Knight, be smooth, brother. I appreciate you stopping by and just kicking it. Always good to see you happy and healthy. And you know, we'll be here, brother. Appreciate you for stopping in, bro. But, King, so I have an Elgato 4KX capture card. I actually should drop my shop link. So if you guys want to shop for any of the equipment, if you guys are looking to stream yourselves, I can share those. Boom. Yeah, bro, it's a really dope game. I think that you'll love it. Like, if you like Neo and you like the way that Neo played, you'll love Rise of the Ronin. Definitely something to check out. And it goes on sale. Next time they have a publisher sale, definitely look into it. Next time I see it on sale, I'll try to send it to you. Yeah, bro. I remember when my screen did this for the first time. I'm like, what's going on? What's wrong with my game? How do I get it to stop? You gotta remember, I'm 6 years old. The last thing you want to do as a 6-year-old, you break your game, you're not getting another one, bro. You're not getting another one. So me, I was stressed. I was like, there's something wrong with my game. I can't play. Why is my screen doing this? Oh my god. It's crazy that I'm so old. Oh, bro, it might be on PS Plus. Actually, I didn't even think. Bro, this is the thing. I pay for PS Plus Extra. I always forget to check to see what games are in the catalog. Like last night, randomly, I just got done playing some Arc Raiders and doing some rounds in Dead or Alive. And then I saw that they had Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, like the RPG game, out. And like it's getting a DLC this summer. I'm like, bro, I could play through this. And like get through it in time for the DLC to cover the DLC. Like I totally forget to check it out, bro. poison is killing me. Boom. Yo, thank you guys for all the likes as well. If you guys haven't done so already, do me a big favor. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Y'all see I'm doing it the old school way, having to switch in my Pokemon, trying to get those levels. But I clearly did not prepare properly because your boy just... Now I got 2 Pokemon poison. I have no antidotes, no potions. No antidotes, no potions. This is sick work. Oh, this is sick work. Yo, thank you guys for the likes. We're gonna stay right here. Try to knock this out real quick. This is getting scary. It's scary and sketchy. I don't like that. There we go. I'm gonna have a Charmeleon in no time. Yes. Now you guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but the one that I'm actually gonna heal is the Pidgey, because I need to level up this Pidgey. Oh, this hurts. There we go. More of the homies hopping on Fire Red. Cabrón. Missed. Perfect. Nah, this is definitely the Pokemon game where you gotta use, like, stat-changing moves. Because it will be unforgiving if not. Yo, Chris with the likes. Appreciate that, fam. I actually should have caught this instead of killing it. Can you survive? Nope. Okay. It's fine. Level up. Bum, 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 bum. Dios mío, Dios mío. This is when it gets dicey. You try to hide from everybody. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. All right, we gotta catch this one. Let's get it. Let's get it. I remember back in the day, we used to spam the A button to see, to thinking that that would help us catch Pokemon. I wonder if it actually did. I never debunked that myth. I didn't find a Pikachu. I might have to go back. We might have to come back in here and grind a little bit before we move on to the next area for real. Ouch. And I'm running out of PP. Yeah, we got to wrap this up. We're almost there. Try. It took you 20 minutes to find? Damn. Guys, what's the over-under that we survived this encounter? This is gonna suck. I don't want to have to get a game over already. That's going to have me hot. That's going to have me hot. Come on, bro. All right, let's see. Damn Weedles. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna lower his accuracy hella. We're gonna lower his accuracy hella. This is fine. This is fine. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted to see. Beautiful. Pidgey go crazy. Pidgey go crazy. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Alright, Charmander, Hail Mary. Hail Mary. On one. Can... Damn it! Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Who do we have? This is not ideal. This is not ideal. Now we gotta let the fodder loose. Now we gotta let the fodder loose. That was a crit. That was a crit, by the way. Not ideal. But the Caterpie is weaker and then it's really not gonna... Like, I'm still gonna be here anyway. Yo, Kit Kat with the likes. Appreciate you. How are you? Currently fighting for my life. Give me a crit. Give me a crit. Give me a crit. That's crazy. Give me a crit. Give me a crit. Give me a crit. Go crazy. Guys, I fear. No, 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 no. Don't doubt. Don't doubt. We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. The crit. The crit. Come on, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. 99 experience points all for Weedle. Yo, thank you for that share, Kit Kat. Look at that. You know, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out this damn forest. Have you noticed the skinny trees on the roadsides? They can be cut down by a special Pokemon move right here. Yep, cut. Many Pokemon only lives in forests and caves. You need to be persistent and look everywhere to get different kinds. We'll be back in a second. Doom bum. Yo, Kit Kat. You as well. I appreciate you. Happy Pokemon Day. Alright. So here's the thing. Pewter City, Brock. Brock? Rock. With Brock being a rock-type trainer, we need grass. We need a grass-type Pokemon ASAP, no Rocky, okay? Weedle, you're growing on me. You're growing on me. You might mess around and have a permanent spot on the team. We don't know yet. I can't promise you anything. No papers have been signed. Bum, bum, bum. Also, I need these running shoes ASAP and no Rocky. Bum, bum, Brock's looking for a new challenger. Oh, trust me. I know where he's at. I know where he's at. Do 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 do. And we're walking away right away. I don't want that smoke yet. I'm not ready. Oh, this is the Pewter City Museum, right? This is where we do the fossils. 50 bucks? $50 for a kid? Education should be free. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna need shit. Need 5 of these. Now only give me 2 of these. We are broke. We are broke, ladies and gentlemen. We are broke. Balling on a budget for real. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Talk to me. What we got? Did you fight back? Boom. Let's go back in this forest real quick, see what we can find. I wouldn't be mad if a Pikachu just popped up. Let's go. Good damage. I don't like that damage on me. Come on. Light. Easy. Easy. Alright. The levels aren't hitting as high. We are switching Caterpie up front, because that way I can get a Metapod. Guys, I think I might just actually try to go for a national dex. I've never like completed a Pokédex before in any Pokemon game. Does that make me a fake Pokemon fan? Metapod, what's the word, pimp? Boy, get up out of here. See ya. Yeah, no, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. We gotta switch out. It is insane. We used to live and die by this back in the day. Let's go. Oh, I lost. Oh, I can't wait to run. Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. Of course not. That would be way too easy. It would be way too easy if we just got Pikachu off the rip. I don't know why, but I really want a Pikachu this run. I've never had a Pikachu in my life. I've never used Pikachu, but I just want one. I'm trying to think. What electric type would I have used? Voltorb? I think that's actually what I did when I was little. I had a Voltorb. There's so many Pokemon to like think about now, because I remember, well, obviously back in the day, we only had Kanto and Johto, so it wasn't like it was a hard decision to pick because you only had so few to pick from. But nowadays I'm like, damn, do I want this one? Do I want that one? Do I want that one? Do I want this one? Insanity. Pikachu. Why do they hate me? You just think about all the sound effects. I wonder how they came up with these. I would love to like see an original Pokemon like Dev Diary. That's been one thing I've been looking up on YouTube lately. Like yesterday I watched, because it was the 10-year anniversary of Stardew Valley. I was just like watching that Dev Diary. I would love to see more of those. But like for the bigger franchises, like how they got started, I think that would be so dope. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. We're good. Let me see. Switching Weedle. Guys, you know what I just realized earlier? When I walked by, I did hear a Pikachu cry. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I should have went and looked for it. I should have went and looked for it. We would have had a Pikachu. Beautiful, get him out. Thank you. This Pikachu is like in this front area, if I remember properly, right? You bastard. Let me see. If we can hurry up. Get down here, heal. How much money do I have? This is crazy. Wait. I forgot what it means when it said like it does like the little ding sound. Also, thank you guys for Alexa. I appreciate the love, y'all. Oh, this is crazy. We're really back. I still can't believe how amazing this is. Let me see. Guys, and then we actually have to go fishing again. We can surf. This game is wild. Let's see if we hear another Pikachu. Please. Please. Pikachu. Let's go. Yo, Mario Tennis later? You know what, Dan? I might be down. Sideshow are two wolves. That's crazy. Let me see. Can we talk about how crazy they went in the studio? Yo, Dan, how are you, brother? Sorry, y'all. I'm replying to like a crazy comment. Kami, what's the word? Give me 1 second, brother. Boom. Hope you got a good week. Keep up the good work. And maybe one day I'm going to be able to stay on the stream because I miss y'all. Yo, Kami, I miss you too, brother. And listen, I appreciate those kind words. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best to keep doing the good work. You as well, man. Guys, I might do an extra stream tomorrow where I don't know if I want to play more Metaphor or what, but just be on the lookout because I might do something tomorrow. That's what I like to hear, Dan. Dan, do you play Pokemon at all? I know you play Mario Tennis, so you gotta have a Switch too. But are you a Pokemon fan at all? Really? Why or why not? Listen, today's Pokemon Day, so I gotta sing the Pokemon gospel. I gotta try to convert people. Try to bring them back. Try to bring them back. Let their childhood feel alive again. Can I get a poison? The amount of times I've been sitting here getting poisoned and nothing. Just looks boring. That's fair. Yeah, if it's not for you, it's not for you. I will say though, you would be surprised. Some of the stories in these games is pretty sick. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. I forgot at what level they... There we go. I was just about to say, I forgot at what level they evolved, but found it out. Found it out real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Let me see. So we now have a Kakuna. Very nice. See if we can get a Caterpie. Still looking for a Pikachu. I can't believe I missed that earlier because I wasn't paying attention. Well, like I knew, like I heard something. I was like, no, that isn't what I'm hearing. It was in fact what I was hearing. I still can't believe we have this on like the big screen. This is insane. I'll be saying that all day, but like it really is insane to me. That's the other thing I gotta think about. Like when I build out this team, I'm gonna need like an HM slave. We haven't needed one of those in forever. I remember the first time they took out HMs, I'm like, what am I supposed to do then? Like, how do I get around? Yo, Nechi, I can't believe we get to catch Deoxys and Lugia in the red again. Bro, we are living in the right timeline. We are living in the right timeline, bro. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, it's been over 20-something years since I played this game. We are old, bro. Nechi, how you feeling, fam? It's insane. Nah, bro, I remember I missed out on him too, so it was dope to actually be able to live him. Bro, insane. Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. I think I was like 6 or 7. I didn't even know how to read for real. Bro, did you catch the showcase this morning? Wait, you never played Gale of Darkness, bro? You're gonna love that. I actually still have my original copy. I have an original copy of Gale of Darkness, and I'm gonna sit on that until the day I die. Absolutely, bro. You never owned a game. When did you start, bro? Really? See, okay. That was the one thing. Like, me and my brothers, we had everything back in the day. And like, when I mean, we mostly played the PS2. It was funny, right? Because we would play our GameCube because we had Smash Bros. And we would play that for hours. Like, my brother could go damn near pro in like Smash Bros. Melee. That's how much we used to play that joint back in the day. But like, we used to play Smash Bros. Phantasy Star Online. But then my oldest brother, he had the PlayStation. He put us on to like Dynasty Warriors, all like the PlayStation classics. Okay. Yeah, we had a Game Boy Advance. Then I got an SP. My oldest brother, he had a Game Boy Color. So they had like Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Crystal. But once again, like, I didn't really know what it was. And then the battery on our cartridges, they died. So you couldn't even save. So it was like I would start playing it. And then like as soon as I finished playing, I'd have to start all over again. So I remember having the SP, the DS, the 3DS. That's fire. Dog. So I never played Emerald, but my cousin had Emerald. Because I remember, because I used to play, I played Fire Red forever. Bro, it was bringing back hella memories. I played Fire Red forever. And then I remember hanging out with my cousin one day. He was like, yeah, I'm playing Pokemon Emerald. I was like, what? And like, he had never played Pokemon Fire Red. So I was like, bro, let's swap. And I ended up having it, because I had Fire Red and I had Leaf Green. I was like, listen, I'm not going to give you my Fire Red, because that was like mine. Like, that's where all my Pokemon that I loved were on. And then I gave him my Leaf Green to borrow, and I borrowed his Emerald, because he didn't care. He was like, yeah, you could delete everything. I was like, you're a better man than me, because I would never say that to somebody. Bro, Emerald was crazy. Emerald was insane. I remember when I finally played Emerald, I was like, bro, what the hell is going on? The thing that really like solidified me as a Pokemon fan, though, was when I got Pokemon Pearl. Bro, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna go see something real quick. Yo, I had to go and dig for this. This, I will never forget the Christmas. This is the Pokemon Pearl strategy guide. What y'all know about strategy guides, bro? Bro, I will never forget the Christmas where I got Pokemon Pearl. Dog, when I tell you, like, eat, sleep, like all I cared about. That's why Sinnoh is like my favorite gen. That's why Garchomp is my favorite Pokemon. Because this is all I knew. Bro, this is so far. I'm so happy I still have this, bro. Corners all bent up, folding up. Bro, like I put hours in this game. Oh, bro, 100%. Platinum is definitely superior. Platinum is definitely superior, no doubt. But Sinnoh locked it in for me. Bro, we used to do that. And you know what's crazy? Nechi, you know how they were closing the GameStops earlier this year? The GameStop that I used to go to for all the midnight releases closed. Bro, I would never Soul Heart Gold and Soul Silver. When I tell you, I never really like pre-order games. The only games I ever pre-ordered, bro, were Pokemon games. That was it. I was saying earlier, Nechi, because we were talking about like what we want to see in like future projects to like bring the older generations back. If they did a Legends Johto, where like we get to go back in time, sort of how we did with Legends of Arceus, and like see the whole and Lugia situation happen, that could be stupid. Bro, fighting against Red on the oh my god. When I tell you cinema, yo, DMV damn, Pokemon ZA is fire. Pokemon ZA is so fire. I would say, like, once again, if you want to get in, if you guys want a modern Pokemon story, and then the other thing I love about ZA is that it takes it away. I just realized I gotta save in this game because there's no autosave. Fun fact, ZA is dope because not only does it continue the story of Kalos, number one. So if you play Pokemon XY, it's a continuation of that story. It takes place 5 years after that. Yeah, you know, like, but what you will find out, Nechi, is that there's a lot of content. The way that they expanded Lumiose, that's the other thing. Although it's only in like one city, the way that they expanded Lumiose City, you're almost like, holy shit, there's so much going on. The different combat style was really dope to me. Having it be like this sort of overworld where like you basically have to fight in zones. It's a mix of like Pokken and like a cooldown system. Yeah, this is true. But with the DLC, and then today they just added more content coming to the DLC. It was worth it. To me, I would say it's worth it. The price is crazy though. Yo, Subtour, you said if you got incarnated into a Pokemon world, your starter choices were 1 Missigno, 2 Shadow Mewtwo with the spite against you personally, or 3 Ditto attempting to identity theft your life. Which would you pick? Bro, listen, I'm going for 3, right? I need that Ditto that's trying to like steal my identity. I'm gonna let him steal my identity and go live another life on the island. Like, I got this all planned out. You can't steal what I want you to take. Oh, bro, I was watching my homegirl Nata play Epstein Island. Whoa. Nechi. Yo me voy pa Puerto Rico. I don't know what you're talking about. Puerto Rico, por favor. ain't no Stein files around here, baby. Whoa, easy. Listen. But no, my friend Nata, she was playing. Bro, I was up until 5 a.m. watching her play Resident Evil Requiem. That joint, it looks fire. I'm not a Resident Evil fan. I don't really like scary games like that. But watching her play sort of made me want to try it out. It kind of made me want to try it out. Yeah, this is crazy. Bro. I think the only Resident Evil I played like half of Resident Evil 4. I do have Resident Evil 4, but I never like got really into it. I'm gonna have to check it out. Got him. All right, let's see. Bro, I want to keep on running around trying. Play 4 before this one? Bet. I'm going to go back and play 4. Yeah, because isn't this basically like a continuation of 4 because it brings back Leon? Exactly. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let me see. Yeah, like I got halfway through Resident Evil 4. I'm gonna have to definitely go back and check that out some more. At this point, I might just restart completely. Resident Evil 2, 4, and maybe Village because the female main character? Okay, bet. Bet. Yeah, no, bro. We got a lot of games coming out in March, bro. We got a lot of games coming out in March. You know, I've been focusing on a lot of the action games. Next week, we got the DLC for Ninja Gaiden 4. And then we gonna have Crimson Desert coming. Bro, this is gonna be a crazy month. I'm excited. Bro, Gen 10 looks so good. Gen 10 looks so good. Bro, and then especially if they bring back the diving mechanic, we haven't been underwater diving in Pokemon since Gen 3. Like, if they really, and I wonder how they, I can't wait to see more of it. I can't wait. They went crazy with the models. The models, like, you saw the Pikachu, like, the texture on him, how he actually looked furry. That is the first time a Pikachu has actually looked furry. No freaky, but like, that's gonna be so dope. Like, that traversal has to go crazy. And then, like, winds and waves, so they gotta have some type of mechanic where we can fly around. Exactly. Because why would they show us underwater if we're not gonna be able to dive? And then all the deep sea Pokemon too. So a lot of those Pokemon we haven't seen because they're deep sea. Bro, this 2027, I don't want to rush 2026. No lie. I don't want to rush 2026. I want this year to take its time, cook what it has to cook, but nah, this showcase got me excited today. Exactly, bro. Take their sweet time. $80 game, please. Bro, I'll pay $80. I think that's the thing. Like, price, if it's something that I want, price is never an obstacle. If it's something that I want and like they're showing me what I need to see, trust and believe. I'm gonna drop some bread. $80 is my top. Yo, you said in Mario Kart World for the Nintendo Switch 2, you will lose to my fastest racer, Luigi, in Pokemon Legends EA. You'll lose to my Charizard. Damn, Roberto, you just coming in here talking hot shit. You ain't even say hi first? What's up with you? Roberto, is that a challenge? What's up? Man, let me make some progress in Fire Red because I got Dan over here talking about wanting to play me in tennis. I got Roberto over here in the YouTube chat talking about how he'll beat me in Mario Kart. I thought we was just gonna have a chill Pokemon day, y'all. What's up? Why everybody wants smoke? Why everybody wants smoke? But no, Nechi, yeah, no, it's spooky how good everything is looking. It's spooky how good everything is looking. But this is the other thing too, and this is the thing why I always tell people, like, I know, like, don't get me wrong, money is tight everywhere. But the fact that they're able to focus on a new modern console and optimize for that and that only, the experiences that we are about to start getting, bar none. And if they drop the ball here, it's just because they're lazy. But in the past, everybody's like, oh, Scarlet and Violet didn't run well. Oh, this game didn't run well. Bro, we've been playing on a potato for how long? Like, the Switch, when Scarlet and Violet came out, I'm pretty sure, bro, Scarlet and Violet came out in what? 2022? 2023? At that point, the Switch was already like 6 years old. Yeah, 2022. 2022. Nintendo Switch came out in 2017. So we're already 5 years in. At that point, we had already had upgraded hardware everywhere else. Bro, no one has ever beat me in both games of Mario Kart or the Pokemon Legends EA. All right, Roberto, talk to me. Talk to me. We're not going to be sitting here talking cash without something on the line. What do I get if I win? Entice me. Yeah, but then look at Breath of the Wild. Bro, but okay, like really Breath of the Wild didn't actually run that well. Like it still had its issues. But you gotta think, Scarlet and Violet, you had completely overworld. Things are actually moving in real time. There's a lot of areas in Breath of the Wild where you're not dealing with like real moving objects. Like you're dealing with trees, grass. For Scarlet and Violet to do what it did, having seamless, open world, Pokemon, like it used the same mechanics as Breath of the Wild. It ran about the same, in my opinion. Scarlet and Violet was great. Scarlet and Violet was great. Like I love it, but I understand the issues that it had. But I'm telling you, like obviously now that we have the Switch 2, if you pops, bro, like I will throw Scarlet and Violet in right now, and like it will be a night and day difference. And that's like the biggest point that I'm trying to make. Yes, Scarlet and Violet wasn't optimized, but for what it was on what we had, it was great. And that's what I think people, because people don't give context to things anymore, right? I think the biggest argument in gaming nowadays is everybody hates everything, but with like zero context. They're like, oh, it runs like garbage. But like it runs like garbage because of the hardware. It's because of the arena that it's in. If you put a fish in a bowl, the fish is only gonna ever be able to grow to that size of the bowl. You put a fish in a lake, you see what I'm saying? I still think, in my opinion, Legends Arceus is the best modern Pokemon. You're gonna say that until you play Legends EA. Nechi, listen to me, bro. Once you play Legends EA, Papa, confía en mí. Because Arceus was up there for me too. They killed it with the story. They killed it with the story and the mechanics. And that's the thing that I love about like the Legend series now. It gives us an opportunity to explore. It gives us an opportunity to explore those Pokemon stories so much more, so much deeper. Like the lore that they give us in the Legend series, I want more of that. The Pokemon Brilliant Diamond after I got a Charmander. I get a Charmander after you lose to my Charizard. Bro, I don't even know if I finished Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Shine and Pearl. No. Roberto, you're over here talking about what you get. What do I get? Make it sweet for me. Bro, exactly. No, Nechi, I'm with you. As soon as I saw it, bro, going into the Sinnoh region, I remember seeing that Alpha Garchomp in the mountains. I was like, oh, bro, this is it. Yeah, they got it. I saw that. I said, yeah, no, this is it. They got it. That Alpha Garchomp, bro, I'm not going to lie. It struck some fear in my heart, but I was like, bro, I love this. That was so fire. And then the other thing, I don't know if like a lot of people picked up on this, but the cool thing about Legends Arceus is the more that you expanded on the story is the more that Jubilife City like developed. To me, that was so dope. They add such little nuances in those games. Exactly. And post game, man, bro, I think we are really truly in like a golden age of Pokemon. Like a lot of people complain, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. Like Pokemon is in such a good place. Your Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Booyah, Charizard wins. This is crazy, Roberto. This is crazy. Bro. Let me get through Brock. Well, y'all are making me. I got a bunch of challengers on my ticket, man. I can't be having this many people looking for my head. I got DMV Dan over here trying to run the fade in a Mario Tennis. Roberto over here trying to run me the fade in Pokemon. Bro, definitely. Pokemon Legends Z is definitely one of those ones that is fun to revisit. Bro, I would never forget seeing an Alpha Infernape. Bro. Dan, no lie though, you probably will beat me. Dan, you use Fever Racket or no Fever Racket? Also, Dan, who's your main? Who's your main in Mario Tennis? I just want a Pikachu, bro. I swear I just want a Pikachu and we can leave this forest forever. No Fever Racket and Goomba? Real man. That's real ball right there. Yo, Nechi, I appreciate you, bro. Good seeing you. Always love, bro. Thank you for stopping by and kicking it with me, bro. You the first one I can really chop it up and get hype about Pokemon with today. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Let me see. Bro, this is such a fire franchise. It's crazy that I keep on getting poisoned though. This is sick. Give me something nice. Here's what we'll do. We'll actually heal up everybody because now I'm playing a very dangerous game. Let me see. Bum. Let me not forget to save as well. Come on now. Can't mess around and not save. Yo, thank you guys for the likes as well. God damn these poisons, bro. Go. I just wanted a Pikachu. I'm never gonna get a Pikachu. A W ability. Doom. Pikachu. This is sick. This is strange and unusual punishment. Been looking this entire time, forgot to like. Hey, 6, I appreciate you, brother. Bro, guys, I need ideas. What are y'all doing for dinner tonight? Also, I need to stand up. What? Been sitting for a little too long. Man, it's Friday. Dan, you gotta eat good on a Friday. Boom, 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 boom. I would kill for a Pikachu. Sick. God damn. I make a protein shake. Raditz gotten absolutely no love. Raditz is just there. I was thinking about using him as an HM slave, but I really hate Raticate. Like, I really don't like Raticate. So this is going to be difficult. So I'm trying to think. We're going to need cut. We're going to need strength. Surf. What are the other HMs? Flash. I think that's all of them. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Give me Pikachu. I love it. 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 Tragic. Goodbye. Last chance. Please. I am not God's favorite. We're gonna go. We're gonna dip. Alright, let's make some progress. See what we got. See what we can do. Because clearly I can't get a Pikachu. It's not like Pikachu's actually gonna help me in this fight. But I do need to start planning for that because he's going to have Onix, he's going to have Geodudes, all that good stuff. I really want a Pikachu, so I'm trading my Clefairy for one. Must be nice. I also wanted a Pikachu. Team Rocket. Doo-doo. Let me see. Can't wait to get running shoes. It's gonna make my life so much better. Bum, 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 bum. Cabrón, yo no quiero pelear con él. Do they really? I don't remember this, but apparently they really won't let you go through unless you fight Brock. This is going to suck. This is going to suck. At this point, bump it. So Rattata can get a little experience. Yeah, Sammy, yep, this is on Switch 2. We're back, baby. It's gonna be awful. He's got the game too. Been shiny hunting for Charmander. How many resets are you at? Earlier somebody dropped in and they said it took them like an hour and a half to get the shiny Charmander. This is gonna suck. How do you get a Charmander? It's one of the starter Pokemon that you pick from. I've been going at it for about an hour 45 minutes with 240 resets. Damn. Yeah, that's about the time. You might be close. If luck is on your side, you might be close because that's around the time that he said that he had to take. I really let him stack like 3 defense curls. This is disgusting. We're gonna be here all day. Yeah. It's just like me. I was just in Viridian Forest for like 30 minutes trying to find a Pikachu. Still came out with nothing. Yeah, this is not ideal. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna try something. Let's see if I can get a burn with Ember. Because if I get a burn, fun fact guys, burn, it halves their physical attack damage. Good crit. And the burn. Come on, baby. That's all we wanted. That's all we needed. Yo, Sammy with the follow. I appreciate you. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Sandshrew. Let's see. Bring Rattata out for a little bit. We get a burn. Is this me being greedy? Works. I'll take it. I'll take it. Bum ba bum bum ba bum. Let's run back, heal, and we'll wrap this thing up. What level do you have to be to get a Charizard? So Charmander has 3 evolutions, I think, at level... Damn, you tested my knowledge here. I think at level 18. At level 18, it turns into a Charmeleon, which is like the middle evolution. And then I think it's 36? It's either 34 or 36. It's mid-30s to get a Charizard. So at that point, you'll be like... Around that, you're like halfway through the game. 16 and 36, okay. See, look at me, look at me. I still got the knowledge.
Perfect.
Come on now. Sammy, I'm trying to convince Dan to get on the Pokemon grind. Dan said he never played Pokemon before. I'm trying to get him. One of us. One of us. Where'd that Venusaur? Yeah, so I think the grass types they evolve the quickest. Because it's always been like grass types evolve the quickest and then water types are the slowest. Something like that. Alright, y'all. We gotta fight Brock, unfortunately. We might get washed. You can't stop. Facts. Facts. And Brock's over here talking about everything's rock hard.
Pause!
No, sir. This battle theme, bro. This battle theme takes me back. This battle theme takes me back. You heard me. Sammy, I didn't say it. He said it. I was just echoing what was said. Give me a burn.
Thank you.
There we go. There we go. That was scary. That was scary. The soundtrack team was cooking, bro. They were in their bag. Masuda knew what he was doing. That was the other thing about these games back in the day. Like, when you were about to die, they did not let you forget. Like, all you hear is doo-doom, 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 doo-doom. Like, relax, bro. I hear it. I hear it, too. I understand. Yeah, it sucks. All right. Chip damage, baby. Chip damage. Give me a crit. Give me something. You know what? I'm not going to be able to switch out. Bind doesn't let me switch out. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, we're cooked. Yep, beautiful. Beautiful. Good move. Can I get a poison? Dead. Alright, guys, this might get a little dicey. This might get a little dicey. Woo! Let's go, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Get that sand in your eyes. Get that sand in your eyes, boy. On one. On one. These games require a different level of patience. A different level of patience. Burn, burn, burn. Yeah, it's wraps. It's wraps. It's over. Yeah, Brock got it. Brock got it. You really got it. You really got to be dedicated to the grind. Oh, I totally forgot about Metal Claw. You're right. Like with these games, you have to be dedicated to the grind. I paid $96. Disgusting. I gave that man my hard-earned money. Yuck. All right. So we're back to the drawing board. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go back to Viridian Forest. I know you guys love seeing that forest so much, but that's all we got. Unless I can find a grass type. But I don't think they have Oddish in this earlier part. And Pokemon Brilliant Diamond have a Pokemon that can KO that your Infernape. Well, yeah, anything. Roberto. Okay, now we're just being ridiculous. Roberto, everything can knock out a Metapod. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you already took my dignity. Now you want my money too? Relax. It's a crazy world we live in. Do-do-do-do. Beautiful. Rattata, lead us to victory. Mankey, bro, but like, I'm trying to think. No, you know, we gotta go back down to Viridian City. That's where I knew I was missing an area. I was like, yo, there's an area where I should be able to catch. That's who I used to have, because I used to have a Primate. It's been 20-something years. It's been 20-something years since I played this game, but I was trying to remember who I had in my team at this point. Because I know good and damn well I did not go in here with like a bunch of bug Pokemon. My brothers taught me better than that. Alright, we're going back down to Viridian City. Doom, 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 doom. Give me a Pikachu. Of course not. That'd be too easy. That'd be too easy. I just want a Pikachu, Pikachu, please just give me a Pikachu, Pikachu, so I can build the team I want. Please, they won't give me. Yo, Sammy, be smooth. Get on it, get on it. Best of luck to you. Give me a Pika. Let's go. Doom, 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 doom. Imagine it's a shiny Pikachu for all this trouble I went through. Worth it. That's exactly what I want now. You put it in my head, and may it be delivered, Dan. Bum 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 bum. Me cago en tu mic, cabrón. Me cago en tu mic. Alright, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Boom, boom. Doom, 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 doom. We're gonna switch them up because I'm tired of hearing that ding-donging. I don't have any more potions because I'm poor. I'm broke. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. Let's go. All right, y'all. Now remember, once we get to this lower part of the forest, we gotta listen out for it. Because last time I heard it and I ignored it, and that was my biggest regret. If I remember properly, they're like over here. My God. Death. Of course I get poisoned. Let me see. Give me a Pikachu. This is just a sign of my luck. Yo, Orange, what's the word, brother? How are you? Yo, Orange, did you peep the showcase this morning? Almost there. Yo, thank you guys for the likes as well. Missed the grind to find a Pikachu. Woody, I don't know if I missed it, dog. Since when was Pikachu this hard? Since way back when. Since way back when. You would think that it'd be easy, right? Wrong. Wrong. Yo, playing this again makes me realize just how spoiled we are nowadays. And that's the other thing. So, back in this time, everything was like random encounter. So, like, you're running off of percentages. Like, you're praying to RNGs for real. Now everything's overworld. Like, you just go and, like, spawn and despawn, and you can look for exactly what you want. Woody, did you pick up Fire Red and Leaf Green? Hey, let's go, let's go. Drive home safe, drive home safe. Yeah, Roberto, I know. It's an Infernape fighting a Metapod. Why would you do that? That's like a Palkia. That's like Arceus fighting a Rattata. That is a God's Pokemon. And Infernape don't got no business going up against a Metapod. I don't ask for much. Thank you. Doom, 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 doom. At least the music is good. Charmander. Had to go with the old reliable. Handy dandy. Said if we're gonna do it, we gotta do it right. However, if I would have went Squirtle, I'd be done with Brock already. So there's that. However, what we are going to do now, we are going to go find us a Mankey. And if I remember properly, we should be able to find a Nidoran in this route that's going towards Victory Road to the left of Viridian City. As bad as I want, my guy, I gotta choose Bulbasaur for old time's sake. Fire. Listen, exactly. That's why I had to go with Charizard. That was my OG. That was my first pick. Yes. This is the route that I was looking for. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. Do 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 do. Mankey. What's good, my boy? You're coming with me. My girl, you're coming with me. Oh. A little tough, aren't you? Beautiful. It's what we needed. All right. Let's get it. Yo, thank you guys for the likes as well. If you guys haven't done so already, you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a big favor. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button for me. We finally got a Mankey. Let's get it. Now this should help us a lot in our fight against Brock. Ba-da-dum. Let me see. If I chose Leaf Green, I'd choose Charmander, but I need Arcanine. Facts. Yep. See? Woody, you're a man of class. I respect you. I respect it. I remember going to Cinnabar Island and getting that Growlithe for the first time, and then my first time seeing Arcanine, I was like, oh yeah, this is elite. Arcanine was so fire. I was like, oh yeah, no, this might be one of my favorite Pokemon now. And I already had a Charizard, so once again, like when I played this, I was like 6 years old. Like I'm over here just double fired up. But can we talk about how spoiled we are now with the whole HM like PC system being easily accessible? It's going back to games like these that make me appreciate how far this series has come. Because guys, I don't care what anybody says, Pokemon is in such a great state. And like the reason that people can have the opinions that they have is because we've been so spoiled these last couple of years with how well they've been able to optimize the game over these last 3 decades. Bro, to this day, I mainly had Leaf Green as a kid. Facts. Bro, this game is so fire. Like, I don't know, man. That showcase this morning was really what I needed. Woody, were you able to watch the showcase this morning? Did you see all the stuff that they announced? Also, for all those of you over on TikTok, I actually did react to the entire showcase and upload it to YouTube. So feel free, go check me out over on YouTube and drop a subscribe. I do upload a lot of videos, a lot of different content. A little bit of Pokemon, a little bit of RPGs. A little bit of everything. Oof, that hurt. Stop. You saw it? Yes, sir. We're gonna be eating good. Eating good, bro. I gotta get better at playing the newer games. I just hate how easy they made everything. You know, like, I love it, but like I said, like, I've obviously been spoiled by it. I love it, but it gives you a chance to, like, focus more on the story. Because they have put in a lot into the story. And that's the one thing I love so much about, like, the newer games, is because it feels like, it feels a lot more alive. You know what I mean? Like, I think back in the day, it was the challenge that immersed us in it. But now as, like, the challenge is still there, don't get me wrong. And, like, it looks a lot cooler, but you get so wrapped up into the world. Don't die. Ooh, you're gonna die. You're going to die. Bum 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 bum, ba-da-dum bum bum, ba-da-bum bum bum. Roberto, you crack me up, dog. Yo, Woody with the follow over there on TikTok. I appreciate that love, fam. Welcome to the Booty Bandits. Listen. It's because back in the day, me and the homies, we would play Overwatch, we would play competitive games, and we'd be like, we're coming for your cheeks, because, you know, you clap somebody's cheeks because you beat them. The Booty Bandits.
Pause!
I didn't make up the name. Well, I did. It's a legacy thing. It's a legacy thing. We call it Bandits for short. Bandits for short. Oh, bro. We see. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Do-do-do-doom. Bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum. See. Yo, Ranch Soup. That is a crazy name. Ranch Soup. Wow. Sometimes I'll be looking at the usernames that people come up with, and I'm like, yo, y'all are really creative. Cause what? Never in my days would I think of some of the names that I've seen on the internet. Now, Ranch Soup, I assume that you really like ranch if that's your name. I made a grave error. I didn't mean to fight him this early. But it's okay, we'll body him. Not at all. Wait, what? Wait. Nah, wait. Blue cheese? Hold on. Your name is Ranch Soup. You don't like ranch. And you prefer blue cheese? Interesting. Now I got questions. Let's talk about your inspirations. What brought you to this point? I gotta level up Mankey. Woo-wee! Platinum. Oh, does it? And did you see how amazing that looked? Platinum, did you see how amazing that trailer looked? I'm hyped. Yo, I'm so hyped for Gen 10, y'all. Gen 10 is going to be fire. Hands down. And speaking of fire, I'm going for the fire starter because it's a little Pomeranian. And I used to have a Pomeranian. His name was Dior. He passed away like a couple years ago. So I think I'm going to get the fire starter. And if I get a boy, I'm going to nickname it Dior. That game's gonna be fire. I'm excited to see more of it. Like later on this year, it's gonna be super cool. What did you guys think about the showcase for everybody that watched it? Did you guys see? Was there anything that stood out to you? I like that. You absolutely won. Because me personally, I hate ranch. And yeah, like when I saw the name, I was like, that sounds like the last thing. Like if I was like in a desert and that was the only thing offered to me, I'd rather just die. I died before I ate ranch soup. So you did a good job. You definitely did what you set out to do. And that I commend. See ya. You saw the trailer, Roberto? Nice. Showcase was fun, but where's the rest of the... See, you know, I think that's going to take some time. But what I'm thinking... Okay, so if you guys didn't see, Nintendo dropped an FAQ, right? And one of the reasons why they said that they did Fire Red and Leaf Green was because it was Gen 1's. So, because somebody asked a question, why not red and blue or like red and green? And somebody said because Fire Red and Leaf Green is the version's most complete. It's his most complete version. So then, okay, we think Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Which one has the most complete version? I think what they're probably working on is an ORAS, like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire port. And once again, if they did it in the design of like Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, you'll hear no complaints from me. I am a Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl enthusiast, personally. I enjoyed those games a lot. Now, the only thing I wish that they did have in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl was more options for clothing, because they sort of played around with like the customization options, but they limited it. Don't tease me. Like if you're gonna let me customize full. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Low kick, let's go. Oh, that's going to be perfect for Onyx. That's going to be exactly what I need for Onyx. What is this? Not making platinum version still blows my mind. Like, what were they thinking? You know, I think... Because with Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, they came out alongside... Legends of Arcee, if I remember properly. So I think they were just, like, showing homage to just, like, Gen 4. But no lie, to be able to go back into the distortion world, that would be dope. I do actually kind of miss that. Is that a drop ball? Did they fumble a little bit with that? Brother, I don't really want to go back into the Viridian Forest. Fumble harder than not adding Mareep and Crystal. Damn. I wonder if we still got our copy of Pokemon Crystal. Me and my brothers used to have all of those. We had Blue, we had Crystal. I'm pretty sure we had Pokemon Yellow too. Yeah, no, at this point we got to go back to the forest because these Pokemon are getting too weak. This is the thing about the OG games, man. Number one, you got to save manually. Do not forget to save. If you guys turn off this game without saving, you will be hurt because there will be a lot of progress lost. Save yourself the trouble. Save yourself the trouble. But like other than that, there was It's the grind. I think now with modern Pokemon games, we don't have to grind as hard. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Well, the grind isn't as tedious, I should say. You still got to grind a little bit, definitely. But like with experience share and stuff like that, it's a lot easier to get through. Yo, Jose, what's the word? Yo, thank you guys for the likes as well. If you guys haven't done so already, you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a big favor. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button for me. Where am I in the game? Is this a playground? Yo, Callie, I'm still like early on. So I'm getting ready to fight Brock for the second time. Is this a playthrough? Yeah. This isn't like my first ever playthrough. But this is the first time I played this game in like 20 years. Which is, damn, back to back? Can a brother get a break? Yeah. Callie, how are you? Did you pick this game up yourself? Alright, let's get it. No, I played Black and White and recently played Shield. Nice. Wait. Callie, so Black and White was your first Pokemon? Listen, Callie, we might have to get you. We might have to get you up to speed a little bit. Roberto, you said Fire Red for the Switch 2. You'll pick Charmander. Great choice. That's what I picked as well. Nah, Black is a right, Ranch. I'm like, damn. Nah, Black is a great game to start with. Honestly, out of the older games, like the DS era games, I think that Black had some of the strongest storytelling. Like, that's when Pokemon really started getting into their bag with, like, story. So you started at a really good point. I do think that you would really enjoy Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, too, though. You know about swimming on the coast? No! Oh, man. Going through the Sevi Islands. Trying to find the Rainbow Pass. Oh yeah, we've been through it. Isn't that so dope though? I think like truly that's what I love about Pokemon, and that's what I keep on telling people. We're in such a dope spot with this franchise because number one, there's so many different ways to play, and it's like now this is why I enjoy ports like this. For example, like I know when this first got announced, there were a lot of people like, oh, you could just emulate it, bro. Like, oh, you could just do blah, blah, blah. No, the thing why it's important for them to continue to make ports like this is because it gives people more access to the game. It gives people access. Yes, you got to pay a little bit of money. Yeah, absolutely. But you get to be able to experience these games, and if it's anything like this, exactly how they were played back in the day. This is why ports matter. This is why I love when companies do this, when they bring back their old games. Think about God of War. I was too young to play the OG God of War trilogy. Like, did my brothers play it? Yeah. I didn't play it because it wasn't my thing at the time. Now that I'm an adult, it's something I can consider playing. And that's why it's important for them to continue to do things like this, because you get more access, and the more access, the easier that it is for us to share it with friends, for us to share it with younger family members. And it keeps those games alive, and it keeps the conversation going. Because like me personally, I'm not a fan of like Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee, because that's just not my style of game. You know what I mean? But yes, that technically is still like a Gen 1 game. Yeah, you get a ranch. Well, I grew up watching the show and having the cards, so I kind of know about older gen. Nice. Nice. Hopefully you save some of those cards. I don't know. I don't think that they're re-releasing Red and Blue. It was Fire Red and Leaf Green. It was Fire Red and Leaf Green that they brought back. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'll never forget one of my homies. He bought a cat, right? And this is like my favorite story to tell. He bought a cat. When he was walking out, the lady that sold him the cat was like, "Hey, do you want these Pokemon cards? Like, you look like you'd be interested in this. Like, it's something for like people your age." She gave him mint condition, first edition Blastoise, Venusaur, and a couple other like Gen 1 cards. That man is sitting on his future kid's college fund easily. We're like, bro, if you don't hurry up and go get those graded, it is truly, it's amazing, but it's also insane how much shiny cardboard goes for nowadays. Yo, Ranch with the follow. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, brother. I originally came in here looking for a Pikachu, so I've not found said Pikachu. And I probably will not find said Pikachu either. That's just the life that I've accepted, unfortunately. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. We go. Let's go. All right. Worst thing about the old gen game is the game. Facts. Facts. You definitely, it is a lot slower of a pace. Like, things do not move by as fast. Like, on I've been doing a live series where I've been playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time. Oh, the HMs. Yeah, no. I was actually low-key excited thinking about the fact that I would have HM slaves again. But I've been playing through Final Fantasy VI for the first time. And the one thing about older generation like RPGs is the fact and the concept of like really having to grind. And it's like, it's not something that, it's not like you don't have to grind in modern games, but it's, I don't know, it feels, the loop feels a little bit more satisfying. So I always tell people, I'm like, yeah, when you go back in time and you play these like older games, you really have to be in like a mindset for it, because it's not going to go by fast. And it's not going to feel like you're making a lot of progress. Like, the progress is slow, but like once you overcome whatever obstacle is in front of you, it does feel a lot more rewarding. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. I was saying this about legendary Pokemon in the new gens with Dynamax raids, and yeah, like it's so much easier to get through them, but it's a lot more satisfying, like having to work for it back in the day. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Callie. Yeah, and like modern Pokemon games, legendaries are almost free. They basically give them away to you. You basically get them for free. I mean, don't get me wrong, like back in the day you did too, because we had the Master Ball. I would never, what did I use my Master Ball on? I don't even remember what I used my Master Ball on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For Rayquaza? Yeah, you're in there and you're praying. I'll never forget the amount of times I had to refight Palkia because I didn't want to use a Master Ball. The amount of times you die, the amount of times, but it all is part of the learning curve, right? Because then you know like what to prep for. Then you know, okay, I got to do this, I got to do that. You try to put status moves on it. It's a lot. And it makes you, it's like in fighting games, what we call like knowledge checks. The thing about older RPGs is like they're constantly checking your knowledge. Like, okay, did you actually learn the best way to do X, Y, Z? Or have you just been like clicking away? That's why I always gotta like find myself, because sometimes it's easy to just get into like a click rhythm and just like move through, just like get mindless with it. But yeah, no, you definitely gotta pay a little bit of attention. And this progress is moving way too slow for me. We're gonna take on Brock. We're gonna try it again. With Mankey, at least at this level, I should be able. I wanna say I think we'll be able to get through it. What do I have? Let me see. I could try to grind up Charmander. It's just going to take me a minute. Because, like, I don't have any more trainers to fight. Put Spearow away. I don't need you. Yup. Or like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, chasing down the dogs. Bro. Yeah. Almost wish there was a times 2 speed option, because grinding levels gets crazy. It does. It does. And that's the one thing, like when people talk about emulators, like I see merit in that aspect of it, but I'm also just not a fan of like emulating games. Like I like to just play my games the way that they are. Like I play everything vanilla. All my friends are like, oh, you should mod this or you should do this. It can look better like this. I'm like, dude, I just take it for what the developers envision. Exactly. Boom, 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 boom. That's exactly what I did not want to happen. Like, that was the unluckiest crit I've ever seen. That was the unluckiest crit I've ever seen. Holy shit. Like, my God. My God. we go. You're lying. You could have gave me that level up. Don't play me. Can I get a burn? Burn? Why do you hate me? Por poco, cabrón. Imagine, listen. Imagine I'm able to pull this off with Metapod. Like, I would have clip of a century. I would have clip of a century. I'm about to just stack a bunch of Hardens. Give me a crit. Beautiful. This is not going to do anything. Metapod, what are you doing? This is sick. It's over. Bump. Had Mankey stayed alive, we would have had this. Mark my words. Mark my words. Disgusting. Disgusting. Out of there. All right. Bro, this soundtrack is so fire. You didn't like any of them? There were a couple good songs in Pokemon shit, I think. I think in every Pokemon game, there's a couple of good songs. My least favorite Pokemon game out of like all of them is Sun and Moon. I wasn't that big of a fan of Alola. Like the main story was fine. But yeah, like it didn't wow me. Like it kind of felt forgettable, you know what I mean? Let me see. All right, let's try this again. Let's go get this bread. I only have enough money for one potion. That's it. That's all I can afford. I am a broke kid, 10 years old, trying to fight my way through these Pewter City streets. Mankey, I'm gonna have Mankey lead this time. Let's pray that we don't get credited. Let's go. You're lying. Mankey go for broke. Mankey go for broke. Hell yeah. Go crazy. Go crazy. Go Mankey. Go Mankey. Burn. Beautiful. Burn. Why do they hate me? We're gonna do this one more time. Burn. Live it, live it, live it, live it, live it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we're gonna bring in Metapod, alright? Bad idea. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Metapod is just a sacrifice, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna shift to Mankey. Mankey is gonna go for them ankles with a low kick, and because of Onyx's weight is gonna hit him even harder. Peep the logic, peep the logic. Fine. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? It's like I've done this before. It's like I've done this before. He's hit. Thank you. Thank you. And we learn Metal Call, baby. We up. Hey, hey, hey. Bro, they went crazy with this music. This is the one thing I miss. Like, I love old Pokemon music. Ah, nice. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Nice. And back in this day, TMs you can only use one time. FYI. There ain't no reusing TMs. There was no such thing. That did not exist. Bum bum bum. Doo doo doom doo 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 doom. Bum bum bum. Let me see. Buy some potions. Get healed up. Because Lord knows we need them. Yeah, it does. It does indeed. This was the beauty about the old school. Convenience was non-existent. We're a little battered and bruised, but we made it. We're alive. I need some running shoes, please. Oh, Rizo, I'm glad I caught up to you. Professor Oak's aide. I've been asked to deliver this, so here you go. Thank God. About time. Yep. Now? Thanks, Mom. Look at me. Look at me. I'm zooming. I'm going. I'm gone. Oh, hey. Damn it. It's around this area that we should be able to find a Nidoran. Damn it. That hurt. Of course they get a crit, bro. Of course they get a crit. Of course they would get a critical hit on me. Just watched the Pokemon Presents and I'm already loving the designs for Gen 10 starters. Israel, I cannot agree more. They look so dope. And then that world design, can we talk about it? Number one, like the resort setting is really cool. But then when they showed us going underwater, it made me feel like they're gonna bring back deep sea diving, which I'm super excited for because we haven't had that since Gen 3. That's gonna be fire. That's gonna be so dope. Yeah, like it is gonna be sick. And if those designs look as good as what they showed in that trailer, like the textures for the Pokemon and everything, like with the new like actual live action 3D modeling they're doing, they're getting super good. They're getting super good. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. I've always wanted a Pokemon game to look like that same. And like that's what I keep on saying. Like people are like, "Oh, Legends looks bad. Legends looks this." I'm like, "Bro, they're getting closer and closer." I think when people like reframe their thinking with each and every Pokemon game, if you think of it as like a proof of concept for what they can do next, and like you let it be what it is for now, and like look at what future potential could be, I feel like people would be a lot more like open to everything that they're doing in the game because they're doing a lot. They are innovating. It might not be always innovating in the way that you want them to or doing exactly what you want, but like you can't say that these are bad games. Yo, Alfie, what's the word, brother? How are you? Good seeing you, bro. It's going good. It's going good so far. Just celebrating a little Pokemon Day with some Pokemon Fire Red. It's the first time I played this game in like over 20 years, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm only getting older. It's insane to me that my birthday is on Tuesday. No way. Almost. I'm almost 30. I'm gonna be 28. I'm getting up there. Yeah. That's why when people come in the chat and they're like, "Hey, yo, you're uncle," I'm like, yeah, honestly, it's. I'm looking at the coffin at this point. About to go have a midlife crisis, move across the country. No big deal. Man, oh man. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. that. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get it. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Yo, thank you guys for the likes as well. Appreciate that. Love y'all. If y'all haven't done so already, do me a big favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button for me. Let me see here. That's crazy. We are fumbling. On the subject of the poll, I didn't play Pokemon Fire Red growing up. But you play Pokemon Red, no? There's no way that this Rattata... I was just about to say, Garo, of course you have to play Pokemon Red. There's no way this Rattata is running my pockets like this. In high school, alright, Garo, you don't gotta flex on us. We get it. We're young whippersnappers around here, alright? I'm over here talking about how I'm almost 30 and like I'm unk status. Garo, what's the word, brother? How are you? There's no way that this Rattata is whooping my ass. I'm getting swept. I'm getting swept. Hey, 21. Oh, what a time. Oh, what a time. I actually just had some pictures of from my 21st birthday pop up recently. What a time. Got a decade for sure. Damn, Atkins. Beautiful. Beautiful burn. Bro, can we talk about how stupid they went with this music? Like, do y'all hear those drums in the background? Be glad you didn't have to deal with the spaghetti code. Missing no wasn't a hidden Pokemon. It was created itself. That's insane. That was AI in its infancy. That was AI in its infancy right there. We're dealing with the repercussions because we didn't nip it in the bud back then. Now we're over here trying to create iRobot. Let's get it. Did I talk to him yet? Boom, boom. I gotta remember to save after this battle. So the thing about the old school games, you got to really try to make sure that you're leveling up the right ones. I want a Butterfree bad, but it's just so long. Like, to use Metapod is a bore. There we go. There we go. It is so cold in my room right now. Even me standing up, this is not enough. The worst part is it spawned in the most convenient of grinding spots in the game, then broke the code and got your save file if you didn't know how to avoid it doing so. Yeah, man, that was the one thing, because I remember trying to play Blue, because that's the one that my brothers had growing up, and I like those old school games, how they would run, and then the battery on the actual cartridge died, so we can never save it. So I was like, yo, I would do all this, spend all this time playing and never be able to save anything. Shaggy, you said, is this worth the buy? For me personally, I think so. And like for me, Fire Red, it's one of the first Pokemon games that I ever got. And then the other cool thing about it is that they're going to add in Pokemon home compatibility. So you'll be able to move over your Pokemon from Fire Red that you get over to your modern day games and Pokemon Champions when that comes out next month. So the fact that they're integrating it all into the system, I definitely think is worth it. Definitely think it's worth it. Still on, I see Yona, what's the word? No worries, Yona. I appreciate you being here. Oh, sweet. Can I trade between the two switches? Yeah. Well, if you only have one copy of the game, like, you know, I think that you would have to have like 2 different profiles, maybe. Like if it's, you might be able to, because it does do local play. That's a good question. I think if you game share on two profiles, maybe. I'm not for sure though, so don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure. Nah, I feel that. Tengo hambre, pero vamos a un buffet. ¡Diablo! Yo tengo hambre también. Estoy aquí pensando en lo que yo voy a comer después de ese directo. Yo estoy enmayado. Estoy haciendo eso para como 3 horas all this morning, guys. Ever since I woke up. I got up around 9:15. I haven't stopped. Mofonguito. Mofonguito, diablo. Y eso es lo que yo necesito, sí. I haven't stopped recording, editing, streaming, like, from the time I woke up this morning, because I woke up late, because originally I was going to try and, like, stream and record the direct to the Discord while I was reacting to it. I woke up late, started doing that. I woke up at 9:15. By 10, I started recording all of that. I was editing the direct video that I dropped over on YouTube. By the way, if you guys are over on TikTok, jump over to the YouTube channel, check out the full direct reaction. Why did you disconnect? Come back. And then after that, you know, I was cutting down all the shorts, uploading everything, and then setting up for stream. So there's no break. There's no break. I've been going non-stop all day. Damn, but some mofongo sounds fire right now. God damn. I need to go find some plátano. I think, Yona, you did it. Ahora yo tengo antojo de eso. Un mofongo con churrasco. Uy, cabrón. Eso puede ser, cabrón. Uy, yo necesito. Yona, you just inspired me. You just inspired me. Hey, there we go. Give me my Butterfree. W. We've been on the road for more than 7 hours. Diablo. Ustedes van pa vacaciones. That's gonna be a fun little vacation. Yo, thank you guys for the likes as well. Appreciate that love, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in. Got our first Butterfree. Boom, 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 boom. Compound eyes. All right. Yo, Silver back again. Yes, sir. Deep in that Pokemon grind. Oh, it's raining badly, but I don't really mind it. No. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Appreciate you being here. I'm so excited, guys. I'm going to finally be able to go to Florida next weekend. So there won't be any live streams next Friday, but I am planning. I'm trying to record and edit a bunch of... Over the weekend, I'll be recording and editing a bunch of demos. Since Stream Next Fest was last week, and over in the Discord, I had a bunch of people recommend me different demos that they wanted me to check out. So I'll be uploading those next weekend since I'll be out of town. But I'm so excited to get out of the Midwest, be able to enjoy some sun, scope out a couple of things while I'm down in Florida, see if we can make a move that way. I got a feeling this year is going to be a great year, y'all. It's going to be a lot of forward motion. You're in Florida? No, right now I'm up in the Midwest. I'm up in Michigan, but I'll be down in Florida next weekend. Oh yeah. Oh sí. A visitar un par de panas y familia ahí. Me encanta. Oh, for real? That's dope. I love it. I love Florida. I love Florida. I'm hoping that, so my uncle, we own a chain of restaurants down in Puerto Rico. And my cousin, he was supposed to be opening up a food truck at Food Truck World in Orlando. And I'm hoping by the time I go down there next week, it might be open. I might have to call him and check. Because the thing that I love, number one, about food is like being able to show everybody all the food that my family makes. Está cabrón. Está cabrón. Like, Yona, si tú te gusta borichina, like in Puerto Rico we have this like borichina, so like Boricua Chinese mix. Si tú te gusta borichina, you need it. Listen, I'll make sure you get hooked up. Se llama Tío Fried Chicken. Se llama Tío Fried Chicken. Wonderbug, King of the Dwarves, and Cargo Hunters all have pretty good demos out. Bet. Good call there, Garl. Let me add those. I'm wondering, did I see Wonderbug? Because that does sound familiar, but Wonderbug. Oh, this looks... Oh, I did see this. All right, I'm going to download that right now. King of Dwarves. Underground City Builder. Okay. Let me check that out too. And Cargo Hunters. Ooh, Cargo Hunters looks crazy. Single player co-op extraction shooter. I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to see if I can get somebody to play this with me. Garo, if you're down, you wanna try this out with me? I'll probably be doing most of my recording this Sunday. That could be fire. I'm slowly but surely becoming a fan of extraction shooters. Like, I played a lot of Arc Raiders since it came out, and like I do have fun with that. You heard it exactly correct. Wonderbug looks dope. Oh yeah. Fried chicken, fried rice, tostones. Oh. Big bet, big bet. See, I'm currently unbigging my back. I'm currently on a crazy cut. But yeah. Food, that's the way to my heart for sure. While you're in Florida, there's another place. I don't know, Yona, how do you like spicy food? If y'all like spicy food, I'm low-key giving y'all away like the sauce. Like, these are all my spots when I go to Orlando. But if y'all like hot chicken, like you guys know, like Nashville hot chicken, if y'all like hot chicken, listen to me. There's this spot called Chicken Hot. And it's like a fire hot chicken spot. Go there. Go there. You will love it. If that's the type of food that you like. We're gonna have to move out. Hablándome de comida sabiendo que no comida cena todavía es cruel. Mira, tú empezaste eso. Tú empezaste con eso, recuerda. Yo no dije nada de comida. Nada de comida. Y ahora, tú veniste acá hablando de mofongo con camarones, pam, 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 y ya. Se acabó. Se jodió. No, no, no. Tú empezaste eso. I didn't go into too much detail. I just told you where to go. Tú vas a estar en Florida. Cheque esto. I'm ver. This sparrow might do it to me. Cabrón. Con calma, con calma. Thai food? Yo, so I actually had Thai food when I went back to Arizona for the first time in last year. For the first time in a minute. When I went, hey, yo, Yona with the big cap. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that love. No chocolate, please. Be easy, be easy, be easy. But I actually tried like Thai food for real for the first time. I got drunken noodle and it was super fire. Super fire. I'm a fan. I am a fan. Yeah, no, were you gonna tell me about the Thai spot that you took your mom to recently? Because we did. We were talking about it. I said next time I'm out that way, I'm gonna have to try it. What was the name of the restaurant again, Garo? Oh, imagine that would be Yoda. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. And then like the chocolate like whips around. Yo, we gotta call TikTok. We gotta make that a thing. We gotta make that a thing. People would go crazy with that gift. Guys, we're already like 3 hours into this game, and there's like not that much progress being made. Welcome to old school Pokemon. Pokemon back in the day was a labor of love. Exactly. You, you see the vision. You see what I'm putting down. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Make sure you guys save. Yeah, Yona with another cap. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Muchas gracias. Con mucho amor. Little Bangkok. Write this in my phone this time so I don't forget. Yup. An hour and some change away. Bet. Doom, 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 doom. Did you touch me? Did you hear her? Jiggly. Yo, this is back when Jigglypuff was just a normal type. This was back when Jigglypuff was just a normal type. They didn't have no fairy types back in these days. But I still got charmed. That's crazy. I don't like that. Rattata, do better. Don't let your love blind you. Ain't no way. Playing ZA, I realize how behind I truly am with Pokemon. But can we talk about how amazing Legend ZA is? And Yona, did you see that they're adding more DLC to Legend ZA? Garchomp is again another Mega Evolution. That's all I had to see. All I had to see. You told me Garchomp Z? Fire. I was sold. I'm actually gonna have to play that tonight. I might get back on stream a little bit later and play that with y'all. Wait. What was the one reason? Talk to me. No hay vergüenza acá, dime. Anda, Corbo, yeah. Mira, you know who he reminded me of? Have you ever seen the anime Tokyo Revengers? He reminded me of Hanma. The main key line, yeah, brother. It's bad. It's bad. Local Abe literally too angry to die. Oh, I need this. This is gonna be my 6th. What? Listen, you cannot tell me that they don't look exactly alike. Don't ruin Corbo for you. Son igualito. Yo no sé. Let me see if I can pull it up. Yona, I could pull these up side by side. I could pull these up side by side. I'm not gonna ruin it for you. I'm not gonna ruin it for you. Forget I said anything. I have my faves in Tokyo Revenger. Respect, respect. I think that's supposed to be getting another season this year too. I'm wondering when they're actually gonna wrap it up though. Said he's average at best. We're definitely gonna have to go get some potions. We're gonna have to get some potions. Yes, exactly, Garo. So I was saying this earlier. I never used Needle King. So I think this would be the first time that I actually like put him on my team and use him. But I'm really pissed because I was in Viridian Forest forever trying to find a damn Pikachu and nothing. Like, we spent better part of an hour like going through Viridian Forest and not a single Pikachu. Not a single Pikachu. I heard one for 1 second and I didn't go and get it, and I regret it. Because now my chance is gone. It's dead. I need Butterfree to like learn a new move because this ain't it. Corbo on the other hand, fair. Fair. Listen, the girl knows what she likes. I gotta respect it. Damn, now I really want Mofongo. Watched a few people play this today and I realized I never fill up my team. Really? Oh, you're strong. I always run with the team of 6. Like early on, no, because I always save the spots for like the things that I want. Like Rattata honestly could come off. But for now, like he's good filler. Dude, like, yeah, they're super rare, and it killed me the fact that I missed my opportunity to get it. Low key, we should go back. We're gonna go back and try to find them. That'll be my last hurrah. That's fair. I think for me, like I don't actually fill in my team with like everything that I want to keep on my team until like my 6th badge. So around that point, like I still got like floating players, but I always keep it just in case, because the last thing I want is to like lose and then lose money, you know? Yeah, I know, but like I'm trying to think like what's a better electric type? So I think like when I first played this game, I had like Voltorb. I don't really want to run with Voltorb. Peck. Easy. Forced me to catch Pokemon and then threw me off having 5 Pokemon already without being able to train the way I like to. Yeah. That's the thing, like with modern games, like in training, everything is just, it comes a lot easier, but like it takes away like the focus, you know what I mean? Because like you'll be mindlessly leveling up things without even trying. Please. No, Pikachu has become the face of the franchise, and stat-wise, they're not great. Yeah, if I get a Pikachu here, I'm definitely going to turn it into a Raichu. Why do you hate me? Yes, sir. Aiden, welcome back, my friend. How are you, brother? Electa. You know what? Actually, I think that is what I had. No lie. You tell no lies, girl. You tell no lies. Can we talk about the fact that there are over 1,025 Pokemon now? Also, I had people coming at me on Threads. Also, follow me on Threads if you guys have Threads at Rise with Chia. I had somebody coming at me on Threads because there was a thread and it was like, okay, what's like your Pokemon hot take? And I said that I hate any and all Ultra Beasts. Like Ultra Beasts, in general, like Gen 7 isn't my favorite, but like Ultra Beasts are like, like they're not that good. You know what I mean? And everybody was like, what? You don't know Peak. You don't know anything. And I was like, they're not that great. Now, I remember when they added Electivire in Gen 4, that's when I really became an Electabuzz fan. Yeah, bro, but I had people on my ticket. They were like, hey, yo, this guy's dumb. And I was like, you don't know anything. Yo, thank you guys for the likes as well. Appreciate all the love, y'all, for real. Give me something. Know what I used to love doing as well? So in my original playthrough, I caught a Meowth, turned it into a Persian. I used to go around and like just like grind out areas, and I would use Payday. I was the richest kid on earth. And then I would go back and play the slot machines because I had money to spend. You feel me, Yona? Like they make 0 cents. They make 0 cents. So I'm like, yo, why is this here? Literally, like I could look at an Ultra Beast and not be able to tell you his name. I think I know maybe the name of like 2, and that's because I fought them in like competitive. In competitive. I wasn't allowed to watch Pokemon growing up, so I play with other means on PC. I respect that. Listen, you got to get it how you can. Now, have you played any of like the newer Game 6? So Ultra Beast and Megas, no say nada. Now, I will tell you, Yona, you should go back. If you enjoy Legends ZA and you have the means to, go back and play Pokemon X and Y because it was a really fun game. But Gen 5 was a lot of fun as well. Kay was in here early and he was talking about how his very first game was Gen 5. It's a good starting point. Gen 5 to me is when they really locked in with the story with Pokemon. Like it got really, really good. Really, really good with the story. Tribe got bored? That's fair. That's fair. There's definitely a certain level of attention. Because like X and Y by itself was a little bare bones because it was like the first like fully 3D Pokemon. And that they did for the Switch. No, that was 3DS. But that was also when I started getting into competitive Pokemon. So that's really when I got locked in. Yeah. Gen 5 was Black and White. The newest I played was XY. The one had a sequel. Oh, Black and White too? Nah, yeah, they definitely are. Pokemon is like a good time sink, but like I use it as like a time sink to like pass the time. So like a lot of the times, because usually, like let's say I know I'm gonna spend a lot of time in the office, because right now where I work, I'll go down for like a couple hours and then I just come home. But like if I know like for example I gotta be there all day, I usually bring my Switch because in between shoots I'll have some downtime, and then like I'll go through and like play through the Pokemon story. It introduced Joltik. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, Black and White too, for sure. Wait, Yona, you said you spoiled X and Y for yourself? Oh, no. Dude, that's the one thing, like, when me in Pokemon games, like, I had to turn blinders on. So, like, if you guys watched my video where I went through the showcase today, because, like, number one, all my, like, close friends, we still play. Like, we have a group chat of 15 people. we have a group chat of 15 people that I've known since like middle school, high school, which I'm just saying this because that's like, I truly am so grateful for that. Like, it's not many people that can say, number one, that they still talk to a lot of people from their high school, but the fact that I have a group of like 15 people that I grew up with that we still can sit down, play, and talk about Pokemon every day is so dope to me. But all of them were talking about it, and then a lot of people, obviously a lot of other my creator friends, we were all talking about it, and I was like, all right, I can't even scroll. Like, I need to literally hurry up, go get dressed so I can record this video, and that's what I've been doing ever since. But yeah, spoilers and me. Yes! Yes! Bubble! Bubble! Finally! 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 After all this time! After all this time! Oh my god, bro. 3 hours! It took me 3 hours and I finally got a Pikachu! Oh my god. You know how pissed I'm gonna be if I kill this thing? Guys, what if I kill this? Who's my weakest? Nidoran. No, don't miss. Fuck. What if I just hope, like, what if I just let Poison Point do his thing? Actually, yes, do that, 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 do that. Perfect. Yeah, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Can you one-shot her? Please, don't say that. Please don't say that. This is good, this is good. My attack is going down, my crit rate is going up, though. I'm scared to hit this thing, personally. Please just get in the ball. Fuck. Okay, 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 okay. We should be good, right? We should be good. We're fine. Oh, we are so fine. Okay, now we got a little chip damage, okay? We're gonna take our time. We're gonna take it nice and easy. Nice and easy. That's fine. I'll hold that. Ain't no problem. Ain't no thing. Ain't no problem. I'll be paralyzed. That's why Arceus gave us false swipe. Arceus didn't bless us with false swipe until we discovered Unova. This is before God's time. I just made this impossibly difficult for me. Okay, but now, like, we really got to do the math here. I'm actually, like, hitting it for 1 point at a time, and every 1 point is taking that big of a chunk. Can we really talk about that? It's an issue. That's why I'm nervous. Woo! Bro, no, y'all. Bro, if that would have killed, oh my god, if that crit would have killed right there, stream over, stream done. I like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would have pissed myself if that killed. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. We can officially leave the Viridian Forest. Thank God. We are free. I got what I needed. We can go home now. That gas used to be preserved for history. Bro, my heart sank to my stomach. That was scary. That was real fear. That was real fear. What y'all just witnessed, that was real fear in my heart. Oh my god. That was amazing. There we go. There we go. Yona. Oh, Yona, you found the stickers, I see. Yeah, fun fact for everybody over there on TikTok. I was able to figure out how the whole, like fan club thing worked. And I was able to add in the emotes that we have over here on YouTube. So enjoy those emotes. You guys are seeing my OCD at work here. Yeah, charged up. That's that Raizo energy right there. All right. Now the only issue is the fact that I have to level this thing up. Now this is where the real issue begins, because we gotta level it up. Bro, watch me start seeing a bunch of Pikachu now. Beautiful. This one's gonna suck. Go there. Good, good. You know what, Gara? I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna steal that. That's how I'm gonna frame it from now on. That's just tactical layout. That's a good reframe. Beautiful. Only other issue is I don't have an antidote. I don't think. Nope. So Pikachu's gonna die. Yep. R.I.P. Pikachu. Your weenies get the training they need. Yo, Yona with the go. I appreciate that gift. Yo, this is the other thing. My issue, like, let's say I get off here and I like keep playing this, I will quickly get over leveled really quick, because that's what happened with me with Pokemon Legends EA. I get into like this mode where I'm just grinding up levels. And I'll just do it mindlessly. But I think it's because like back in the day when we used to have to like breed your own Pokemon for competitive, like I'm just so used to that. like during Pokemon X and Y, and then especially Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire when they have the horde battles, brother, the amount of horde battles that we'd go through. Yona, buenas noches, muchas gracias. Sweet Mew, I just had a flashback of OG Red only having 16 inventory slots total. Jesus. Yeah. We've come a long way, eh? We've come a really long way. Remember when TMs... TMs couldn't be used more than once? Vamos para allá. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We gotta get this Pikachu up to speed. Why did I do that? Yeah, Pikachu, you gotta go real quick. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Boom, 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 boom. Always hate the idea of HM mules. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to like build like a variety in the Pokemon that I'm having so that I don't have to just like load one up and waste a spot. See ya. Easy. Love that. Bob the Bidoof. Listen, Bidoof was something special. Yo, I will never forget the first time I saw Bidoof when I opened up Diamond and Pearl. That, and then because Diamond and Pearl was the first time that where they had like really animated like intros for the Pokemon, and like they moved a little bit while you played. Like, oh man, like just that level of like wonder. That's what I love about Pokemon. Is once again, it's just every single time it gets better and better. Like it gets more and more immersive. With the dowsing machine, how many of y'all remember that? I remember with the dowsing machine, there was like items over here somewhere in these rocks, but clearly I can't find it. All right, let's see. Mount Moon. Zubat. About to be in Geodude and Zubat Central. Is he a ground type? Well, shit. I'll be damned. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, flashback intensifies. That's the other thing I had. I had a Graveler, but I couldn't get a Golem because I didn't have anybody to trade with. Oh, here we go. Yep. Yep. And so it begins. The dowsing machine, man. What a time. And this is back in the day. For those of y'all who have never played this game, now in current Pokemon games, you still get experience for like battling and catching them. Here, ain't no experience. You catch that thing, that's all the rewards you get, bucko. Crazy world we live in. Yo, my boy, talk to me. Cute. Hold this though. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Nidoran, but he is like the king of crits. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. The king of crits, boy. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see. Let me upload this short real quick. Bum 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 bum. Let's get it. All right. Doom 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 bum bum bum. Clefairy. Bro, Clefairy and Metronome is the scariest thing you can ever imagine. Encore this, encore this, encore this. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Perfect. Hell yeah. Give me a crit, give me a crit, give me a crit, give me... I like that. Mankey, Mankey, Mankey! Idiot. Beautiful. Amazing. Woo-wee! Let's go. I know karate. I need potions. A Paris! That's what I had. I had a Parasect. That was my grass type. So I'm like, what was my grass type? It was a Parasect. Perfect. Not perfect. Not perfect at all. That's crazy. I really need to go to the store. Beautiful. What the fuck? Of course. It's only fitting. It's only fitting. Oko, 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 Oko. Yeah. I gotta burn this entire bitch down. This is where escape rope comes in so much handy. Joy. Please. This music. Beautiful. Now we find a potion. The sick irony. The sick irony that is Pokemon. Yep. This is where it starts to get annoying because you're like, I need to get out of here, and what do you get faced with? A bunch of Zubats. Die. Thank you. See you later. Beautiful. Perfect. Now I must go and heal. More Zubats, I'm sure. Well, at least we don't have to deal with the Zubat Man Scourge of Team Rocket. Oh no. Can't do shit. That's a fighting type move? I thought that was normal. No! Let me see. Okay. Okay. This is fine. If it was another Zubat, I was like, okay, I'm gonna lose my mind. ×4, baby. Get me out. Beautiful. All right, let's see here. Guys, as fun as this has been, I think it's about time that I wrap this up. So, I do have a question though. Is this something that you guys want to see more of? Do you guys want me to continue to play through this with you guys? For some little old school Pokemon goodness? Or how we feeling? Also, let me see. Because I know a lot of my friends are live right now. And I would love to show some love to some other creators. Is anybody trying to avoid Resident Evil spoilers right now? Because a lot of my friends are live right now. But they're playing Resident Evil. Is not that not live? Me bloqueado. Ace was live, no? Let me see. Here's what we'll do. Guys, we're gonna wrap this one up. Double kick is good move for Nidoran to have. Oh yeah. We're gonna love it when it's a Nidoran, which is gonna be soon. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna wrap this up though. This has been Pokemon Fire Red. For those of you who have not tried this before, I highly recommend do pick it up on the Nintendo eShop. It is available. It's only 20 bucks. You know, if you want a little taste of the old school Pokemon to see what it used to be, or to relive those old memories, I highly recommend you checking it out. And happy Pokemon Day. Once again, if you guys did not check out the video earlier, I reacted to the entire presentation. It's only about 30 minutes, and there was a lot of good stuff in store for us this year, and we get Gen 10 coming next year. So I'll be following along as more info on that releases. But without further ado, y'all, I'm gonna see you real soon. Love y'all. Peace. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna send y'all over to the homie Willfully, so be sure to go and show him some love. Let's get it.